And yeah, I cannot do another giveaway. I'm out. I'm completely out. It's over.
Yeah.
It is so over. It's so over that if I do a Varka giveaway, I'll have to ask for how over it is.
Uh-huh. Am I gonna be able to get a pack next
Yes. It just won't be on
patch?
day. It won't be
Okay.
on day one.
That's fine. I don't need it on
And we
day one.
are now live.
Okay.
Um,
So you caught me begging on stream? That's
yes,
what's going on?
correct.
Oh my god. I can't believe you did that to me. Can they hear me? Maybe they didn't hear me.
They can hear you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm worried Lene might want Illuga. Illuga? Interesting. Hopefully not, because I feel like everyone's Elo pulls have gone terribly.
I don't think Lene will want Alua.
I kind of think she will.
Of course we heard you, April. We heard everything. Oh no. No, I don't beg for pulls, guys.
I
No.
had people DMing me begging. What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck is
That's
that?
never gonna get you anything, guys.
I told him that that's bannable, but like I can't believe if I get any more, I'm like blocking you. And I don't know. I'm not so vengeful that I like searched him up on the Discord server to like ban him from the Discord. I'm not that vengeful, but just like the really does piss me off though. I might get that vengeful if it happens more. You know? You guys excited for Zabai testing? I am.
I am. I haven't tested my Zabai yet. I kind of don't want to test because it just feels fake. Because I'm going to put my C2 Columbina on SMS.
Yeah.
Like, I could test it because I know it's going to be ridiculous damage and I'm kind of curious, but it just feels so fake. Like, I need to get a set first,
This
you know?
person says, I'm begging you, Jello, please. Is April your wife and is Diana your favorite character? I'm begging Jello.
No.
They're kidding. It's a joke.
Oh.
I'm begging how to read your subjective tier list. How much is it by hitting an remaining skill? I don't know. Probably some damage.
You do have to pay attention though. It's not like mindless. So it is like kind of fun. It's not like peak fun,
Yeah.
but it is kind of fun. I like
I said, the
Columbina
C1
much better in
makes it
Overworld.
more fun.
It does.
Because
I think not being able to do the skill right away would be not fun.
not
I don't
only
auto
does it
attack
give
very
you the skill right away, it also, because you start with a full bar, you also have a faster charge to your next quick. So it makes her next skill come faster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have C2. Can you tell me the best rotation? I think it's the same rotation. I don't think anything changes. I heard come faster and I passed out. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's what I mean, what?
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 What? Okay, my Zabai build
What?
kind of cracked though. It's like
I need
kind
more
of
crit rate.
it's kind of really fucking cracked.
I'm at 90% crit rate in combat.
Yeah, you
I kind of
missed
want
a
to
bunch of crits. It was funny.
I want to re-roll the I kind of want to re-roll the sands. Here, let me show you. It's like kind of re-rollable, but it's also kind of good already, but
Yeah, this is like, it is good already. You can reroll this because it's a 4 line. But if you're going to be farming this set more, then I wouldn't recommend rerolling it just yet. I think it's someone said I didn't pre-farm for her, so she's asked. I mean, yeah, it's funny. I know you get it, but it's really funny to me that some people like judge characters with incomplete builds.
Yeah, well, it happens all the time. Um,
I know, but it's
but you
just
wanted to
like
look at my
pisses
Escoffier
me off.
build to answer my question
Don't
about
piss me off.
stuff?
Your Escoffier build?
Yeah. So this is
Wow,
my
that's a good piece.
flower. This is pretty good.
Wow, that's a
Yeah.
good piece. Wow, that's a good piece.
Yeah, and then if I needed to do
ER sands.
attack percent,
Yeah, okay.
let's see, what do I have? I have like this. I could,
Shit,
that's a
that's
good
a good
piece.
piece.
That's a good
That's a
piece.
good piece.
So I have some options if I need to do attack,
Yeah.
if I can do attack.
Wow, this
But
is
this is what
crazy.
I'm
Your
doing.
build isn't poverty. What the hell? What the fuck? This is a good piece. Jesus Christ.
This one's like kind of cringe.
It doesn't have crit damage. Hello?
Should I craft one?
No. God, no.
Why?
Because it's in the strong box. You want to save crafting for things that aren't in the strong box. What's the... You don't have any onset sands? Hmm.
Yeah, that's what she was on before. I have this.
Oh, that's amazing. You should use
What do you mean this
that.
is amazing? What do you mean?
What is it? 28 crit, 29 crit value sands. Use that and then off-piece circlet. I guess not
But
40,
it
but...
has,
Hmm?
this is not that
Yeah,
good.
I know it's not that
It has
great.
no ER.
We have lots of ER in like every piece. And you use Fav.
I do use FAF.
Yeah, so it's fine. I don't know, I think you're kind of done. Not gonna lie. I think you can use
Well, so
that.
you think this should be attack?
If you're using Fav, yeah. But I think that
Let's
you're
see
better
my
off
crit
using an
damage.
off-piece circlet.
Why?
But
This is about as good as it gets.
because I think that you'll have... I mean, you have... No, an off-piece circlet.
Oh,
Because your circlet is terrible.
okay, where's that attack piece? And so we want crit rate, crit damage.
Yeah. It's kind of huge, but it's okay.
What about this one?
That's... Is that clicked again? Oh yeah, that's is that it's 4 or 5? What's the other one? Go back to the other one. Oh, it's right there. 4. Yeah, I mean it's better. The Blizzard Sphere one's better. Jalal90909 subscribed for 1 month to tier 1. Literally my new favorite person. Thank you, Jalal90909.
I have this, but it doesn't have any other good substats.
Yeah, the other one. This is 4. I think the other one. We'll go back to that one.
Wait, this
The
is
other
the one I'm
one.
currently on? This is the new one.
They're about the same. Depends on your stats. Your overall stat line. Which one is gonna be better? Yeah, they're both gonna be fine. I think a bit more. I think the more crit damage is better. You already have a lot of attack. Yeah, like
So yeah, that's my
I would just call it there. I think it's good enough.
So then should I be Strongboxing Tenacity?
Your favorite character is Skirk, but Clorand is the banner of your Discord. No, Skirk's the banner of the Discord. Where are you? When was the last time you were in Discord? Why are you pre-farming for... Why are you, like, Skirk maxing right now?
I just need something to strongbox.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous.
But like, isn't... But like... Obsidian Codex is in Strongbox. Can each maxing.
Because every time I have to use Farina and Escoffier, it's cringe as fuck because their builds are so god awful. So I was
Okay.
fixing the problem.
Unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts.
Makes sense to me. Is scroll Scoffy better your testing? My scroll isn't good enough, so no.
So do I need a good tenacity set then?
Time for Zabai calc, show me. Actually, it's time for Zabai it's time for Zabai building.
So Jello, that's the question I've been trying to answer this whole time. Tenacity, yes or no?
Oh. Ugh. I want her C1 so bad. I'm just in the middle of this. 1 second. Could you add rotations to the spreadsheet? Yeah, everyone wants builds, rotations. They want everything. I don't, it's gonna get real messy and real long and real difficult.
Just join the Discord. Join the Discord or watch Jello's videos.
Well, the rotation isn't all in all of the videos, but yeah, Discord's best for rotations. The recent videos, I try and be better with giving a good rotation. How do you like Zabai so far? All my thoughts are in my Zabai video. I currently have not played enough of her to know on my account because she's... Are you testing her tonight on the DPS dummy? Yes.
Okay, can you answer my question now about tenacity?
Let's see.
So what do you want to see to answer the question?
Your tenacity build? You're on Golden Troop right now. I want to see the full build. Like, put all the pieces on her.
Ratnik, reporting for duty.
Let me know when they're all on.
Okay, this is my tenacity build.
Yeah, you need a Strongbox tenacity. DPS dummy testing done for Zabai? No. I'm still leveling her up. We need mora.
Well, it says testing in the title, so it must be already done.
I know, especially since we started like 5 minutes ago. I only test for 5 minutes and then I'm done. That's my rule.
But I feel like you're confused as to why I was asking about tenacity. Like, I know my tenacity build is bad.
Uh-huh.
I was asking, does it matter if it's bad?
What do you mean? Does obviously it matters to a degree. How much? Like, what do you mean? Does it matter versus
Like,
what?
should I farm it versus farm it something else, or does it not
What
matter?
else?
Like,
what else would you farm?
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, it does matter and it sucks. So I said yes, you should farm it. But
You just sounded confused as to why I even asked you if I should strongbox it.
Shalona not healing when there's 3 Geo in the party is terrible. I hate it here. Do I sound confused? I mean, I don't know. I can't think. I just don't know what else you should farm. I'm not confused. I think it's fine that you asked. I just don't know what else you should farm. It's a terrible set. Like really bad. It should be easy to get an upgrade.
Yeah, it's fucking awful. I
Like,
have
it should-
pieces that are locked that are like, they should not be locked.
Yeah.
I hate how long it takes to do world bosses for leveling up characters. Like I spent all my resin today farming this boss and I didn't get any upgrades. And I'm not even close to an upgrade.
Like it takes too many fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
I cannot see the moon.
So Kokomi is a good healer apparently. I'm getting C1 Zabai. I don't know if I'm going to activate it, but I'm getting it. Okay? Okay.
Right now?
Yep. I fucking hate C0 Zabai. I tested her so much at C1, and I love it. And I hate C0.
Will you build the free-to-play weapon? Pretzel?
I'll play something. Why? So her C1 gives her an extra skill immediately. And it also charges up. Okay. Slightly early. Mizuki moment. Activate C1 but don't test with SIG? Yeah. If I activate C1, I will not be testing it with SIG. Pretty much ever, I think. Will I build the free-to-play weapon? If I have to. If there's not a 5-star weapon that I can use instead. The idea of getting cons you're not going to use is odd to me. Well, I'm going to activate it eventually. I just don't know when I'll activate it, obviously. I mean, not obviously, but we're not getting any Illua. It's a good thing I'm not going for Illua. Charlotte moment. I didn't even have C6. Still no Illua, bruh. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. I don't think that was early.
I don't think so either.
Nice.
Are you like C5 now?
If I'm C5 and not C6, I'm gonna be pissed. I think I'm C6. Yeah, that was our C6.
I hate you.
So yeah, so just to finish what I was saying about C1, it gives you an immediate charge of your skill, which might not sound like a big deal, but it's more than that. It gives you a full bar. So it be giving you a full bar gives you an immediate charge of the skill, which is already more fun. It also, when you use your skill, it only reduces it a certain amount. So you basically immediately get a second skill, which is also fun. And then it basically just sets you up for faster skills for the whole rotation, for the whole on-field time. So it just ends up feeling so much better. It's like night and day. C0, you're just like skill. Whereas with C1, it's like boom, boom, boom. You know, it just like, it's a big difference to me in how it feels. How good is the actual C1? It's like a decent C1. Oh my god. Glider moment.
Doesn't look good on any of the gliders.
Pay to win glider moment. Doesn't look that good, but I think it's the best one. Yeah.
We'll get one that probably looks good on our next region when we go to Iceland.
Iceland. Boom, exactly. That's a buy.
All the light shines bright.
It feels so, C0 feels so poverty. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm baiting people to get the C1 right now. I really apologize. I really, really do. I don't mean, it's not, it's, I'm really sorry.
Are you activating it?
Not right now. I need to test C0 first. But I will be activating it before very long. Okay, time to sell my house.
I hate how
C0
Twitch
is
pauses
okay,
every
bro.
time I
Again, I
make it
apologize.
opposite.
This is just how I feel. This is my this is just my worth it over weapon. Oh yeah. I was a weapon maxer, but after going back, it's kind of weird because it's like I went to C1 on the creator experience server and I played it, and then I was like, oh yeah, this feels way better. And now I go back to C0, I'm like, this feels like shit. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Sorry, go ahead, April.
Oh, just the Twitch pauses every time I make it a different tab, and it's annoying.
Why does C1 feel better? I already said it, but it gives you a full bar. It gives you a full bar instantly, which gives you an immediate skill and also makes your next skills all faster as well. I don't actually know which talent book I need right now. Will you get her C2? No way. C2 is just damage. C1 feels so good. That cost me a lot of pulls. God damn it. That take was ass. That's my opinion, man. It's my opinion. It's an opinion on how a character feels to play. How can that take be bad? That's like my opinion on how it feels to play. As long as that take describes my feeling, the take is good because it's literally just my opinion. I'm not saying you need to get it. I'm not saying it'll feel better for you. It's literally just how I personally feel about the character. Harbinger Dawn's useless without a shield character? Indeed. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing?
There used to be a button I could press that would make it not pause when I would go to a different tab, but now the button is gone. Why? I hate this.
I feel like I'm playing Kenichi when I'm playing Zabai. Very happy with her kit. Yep. She's
Yeah.
Geo Kenichi.
When you said that, I was like, what are you talking about, Jello? But I get it now.
Yeah.
I was very confused because she doesn't do like a skill shot and she doesn't spin in a circle, so I was like, how is she Geo Kenichi? So it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Spent 100 euros and got C6 Ilo. Bro, I would have so many more pulls right now if I got that kind of luck.
You got this. Light compels.
Be cleansed. The sky clear. The glade will shine.
My Zabai has 30k DPS, but her Elo is Q over level 4, so there's hope. Yeah, don't test your characters until you build them, is my recommendation. Better for damage, C1 or R1. It depends on if you're coming from Harbinger of Dawn or Flute of a Pretzel. But I would still recommend C1, both for quality of life and for Illuga copies.
Is the foundation of all things.
Also, Flute of a Pretzel is fake.
Interested, I can keep
Just wanna, or no. The other one.
Harbinger of Dawn's
Harbinger is
fake?
fake.
Yeah.
Harbinger is fake.
Spark of 10 fingers.
How much does the DPS change
Pretzel's
between 80 and
real.
level 90 Zabai? She's a def character, so enough. I like quite a bit. Use the Stardust for Mora? I did.
Be cleansed.
Oh yeah, Stardust.
My point is I want to know how much 199 and 119 it'll make the difference. Like, I don't know, man. People don't really calc like 80 to 90 because it's like just 90 it. People don't. People should calc how much a crown does. But the point is, if you want the upgrade, we know it's worth it. So just crown it, you know? Did you try the test dummy for Zabai? We're building Zabai right now. Oh my god. Elite ZZZ character? Yeah, the exhibitionist Acheron goes crazy. It's more important to go skill or burst. Skill, but both are important. C2R0 flute is alright. I should go for R1. I would say C2R0 flute is definitely alright. You can always get R1 on the next banner.
I have
If you
7
want to
standard
upgrade.
pulls.
Hell yeah.
Should I stream? Should we stream it?
Obviously.
See what 4-star I get? Maybe it's Dahlia. Maybe it's Dahlia.
Maybe it's Illuga. Maybe you should save till the next banner so you can get Illuga.
Who else would I want?
Illuga's probably your most wanted, right? So it's probably smarter to save.
Ino would be nice. Goro. Ino and Goro could also be nice. Skirk, Elliot, Ino and Goro would all be good. And then there's a few 4-stars I don't even have at all, but like it's kind of like I wouldn't build them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
I got a billet. And a dream solvent. Harbinger Dawn is a little bit fake. It is very good, but it is a little bit fake because of the shield thing, obviously. The over crit thing for 2. And then for 3, crit is overvalued at Kitching main standards. So it's kind of like a triple whammy of slight
Fakeness.
fakeness. Apparently it cost 800 for a C6 Ilo. Yeah, if only my pulls were the C6 Ilo giveaway, because they went fine for me.
That's funny. Yeah. They were fine.
It was funny though. Hopefully it helps people not wish for 4 stars and yeah.
So you want me to add the money amount to the thumbnail of the short about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, minus 1,000. I think minus 1,000 in red letters. Minus 1,000 question mark in red letters would be ideal to the thumbnail. And then maybe the thumbnail will be maybe the title. I don't know if I don't know if you can thumbnail test. Or
No, you can't. The
or
I don't just
title
make
test.
thumbnails, by the way. It's the beginning of the short.
You can choose where in the short you want it to come from, but by default it's the beginning of the short.
No, by default it isn't the beginning of the short, but I'm saying it's not so easy to change the thumbnail.
I think it's going to make a huge difference to people clicking on it.
Yeah, well, I can do that, but you don't get to test which thumbnail to do, this
I
one or
get
that
it.
one, because you
Yeah.
can't just
Yeah,
choose an image for the
I meant
thumbnail.
testing. I meant testing titles though.
Oh.
Zabai and C2 Ilo and 70 pulls. I mean, that's great. Wow, 3 bonus. Yeah, like, realistically, I should actually be testing Veresa with C1. I should activate my Veresa C1 and take off her weapon. That's how I should be testing Veresa, right?
What? No. Her weapon's way better.
Yeah. But if we're being consistent. Because of the 4-star thing.
Did people actually do that, though?
I don't know, but they should.
Should they? I mean, there's a lot of other banners that Eon Sun was on.
That's
And
true. At
Chevros.
least Chevrolet and Leonson have been on a lot of banners. That's true. Is it worth it to level Zabai's normals? No. Leonson's been a lot of banners now? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, we're good as is. Versus C1 is quite bad. It's okay. It's like a 12% increase. It's a bit underrated. It's definitely bad by modern standards, though. Okay, we just need to ascend Illuga. Should be testing Nov C1? Yeah, I will be. That's why I got it.
Okay, where do you want this -1,000 thing to be? Here. I'm gonna live stream it.
I will do as you command.
Yeah, make why you never wish for 4 stars smaller, and then make -1,000 a little bit higher up. Need another account to do what you want with it. I'm actually pretty happy with my account. It's okay.
A little higher up. What do you mean? Like,
Well, make why you never wish for 4 stars a bit higher. Yeah, and then 1,000 a little higher and bigger. A bit lower. Maybe. Did you mean to make it pink, or are you against red?
it's red. It's red
Okay, it looks pink to me. Weird.
because the outline is blue.
The outline's blue. Okay. Can we put a white strip behind it?
This isn't. It would be annoying to do that.
All right, it's fine.
What about that? I don't know.
It's better. Still be better to have a white strip behind it, though. Is it that annoying? Just drag like an image. Just like take a
I also don't
drag.
even know how I would like what whites like how that I can't imagine it looking good right now at the moment.
All right, fine.
Like I don't know.
I just want to make it pop a little bit more. It's a bit hard to. It's just like a bit hard to see at first glance when it's small. But I think it's fine. It's not bad. It's gonna work. Read my chat. There, I read you. I don't know, I can't scroll up to see the other one. Is C1 Shalon fraud? I swear the interruption res doesn't work. It's a pretty small amount of interruption res, yeah. So it is fraud.
Okay, is the location fine?
Yeah.
Is this good then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is there a font that's like more bold?
I think I'd have to download a font for that. I looked through the fonts. They're all stupid.
Oh, maybe. Okay, you know what might save it? That looks that maybe that one. Yeah. Make it a bit smaller.
What will save it?
Maybe like a money emoji, like a money bags emoji. Yeah, or the money bags emoji or the money tongue sticking out emoji, you know? Or both. Or we can just leave it. Wow, I nailed that amount. And we still need mora. Crazy. To get an emoji, you can just copy it and paste it from like online.
You can't copy and paste it into here.
Really?
It shows up as a square. Yep.
Oh, good. All right, well, I don't know. I don't want to tear your hair out.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Is it better to use EM stands for running a pixel on Zabai? No.
I've relied on you so much up till now.
What about Novelat? Not worth now? I made an entire super long video. You can go check it out. The amount of dedication and the amount of time I put into a character that I neither care about nor knew the video wouldn't do all that well. You know, I'm pretty proud of that. I know a lot of people care about Novelet, so I put quite a bit of work into making the video good.
By the frostman of old, leave
I added a money bag, but I don't know how to put an outline around it like it's text.
You make the money bag big, or it could be kind of the outline for the 1,000 kind of thing. Like have the money bag be behind the 1,000. I kind of liked it being really big. 30K views in 2 days is not bad at all. It's not that great for my standards, but I suppose I have pretty high standards.
For the everlasting forest.
Use the force up.
It's about expected for a Novelette video. Hmm?
Like that?
It looks pretty good. I would try making it like twice as big.
Twice as big?
Yeah. Just see what it looks like. Yeah, and then behind the other thing too. Yeah. I think that's better. What do you think?
I think the money bag is a little weird looking like that.
You make why you should never wish for 4 stars. Can you make it more, like less space between the lines?
No, I can't. I don't know how to do that.
I think next time
It
you do
just is the
this,
way it is.
and I think next time you do this, you should make the image somewhere else and then just paste it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no way, are you sure there's no way to change line space? Yeah, it says line spacing. You're doing it for 1,000 instead of for why you never wish for 4 stars. Okay, and then like make it off center, like to the right. I don't know if I like that. Maybe just a bit higher. And then maybe the money bags and the 1,000 be a little bit higher too.
Hit cut, not
You can just undo.
undo. No.
Yeah. Personally, I like this better. I think it'll do. I think it'll get the job done. Yeah.
This was like a lot of work, actually.
The short.
Yeah, I made something that was originally like 30-40 minutes under 3 minutes.
That's great. I know that is a lot of work. That's kind of why I kind of want the thumbnail to be like hopefully decent enough so that it gets the traction it deserves, you know.
Huh. Working with DaVinci sometimes is really annoying.
Yeah. It's a bit janky. It does everything, but
Yeah.
it does it a bit janky. But it does do everything and it's free, so it's kind of it's hard to not use it. But it is annoying, I do agree. I should crown my Illuga, shouldn't I? I might have to start buying some crowns because they just don't give any anymore, I feel like. Because that's a pretty decent amount of lunar crystallize. That's like 20% lunar crystallized reaction damage bonus. Like that's quite a big jump, I feel, from crowning. Did you buy the one from Lanerite store? No, I haven't played the event yet. They give one a patch, I think. I don't know. Be right back. I'm not sure. Jelly needs to come back. I'm back. YouTube chat questioning why it became silent all of a sudden. Because I wasn't talking.
Oh, the other annoying thing is that if you want to change the thumbnail, you have to do it on your phone.
Yeah, isn't that really dumb?
Yeah, it is really dumb.
It's really, really dumb. What the fuck?
Also, I don't know how to access the backend like video editor on the phone.
The backend video editor on YouTube?
Yeah, on your phone.
Do you have YouTube Studio?
No.
That's how you do it. But you know what's
Oh.
funny? I don't even think you can edit the thumbnail on your short from YouTube Studio. I think you can only do it from the regular YouTube app on your phone. The jankiest shit I've ever seen.
Why is that so fucking stupid?
Is YouTube chat delayed? Yeah, but it's not my fault. You can talk to who made Google? I don't remember who made Google, but it's their fault.
Okay. It's posted now. You want to look at it?
I do. But should I
Sorry
watch
if you
it? But if I
edited
watch
it.
it on stream, will people not watch it because they've already seen it?
I don't know. If it's a little bit janky cutoffs, it's because I really had to cut it tight to
No
get
worries.
fit it under 3 minutes.
I'm kind of like, I kind of don't want to watch it because of how traumatic it was.
Well,
Wait, it's gonna be sweet. I have a feeling that
you should probably
I'm gonna
watch the
spend
short
whole
before we
thing and
post it
not
to
get
your
C6
channel.
Ilo. Goro. Fuck.
Okay.
I know. Still no Illuga. It's cooked, guys. 0 Illuga so far, and we got Zabai. It's not a C6 Illuga, it's just a $1,000 giveaway.
My name is Zabai.
Not a single Illuga, and it's another Zabai.
Oh my god.
Another Zabai. I'm telling. This is a $1,000 giveaway. This is not a C6
Ten.
Illuga giveaway.
If this goes really badly, I'm making it a video. Can I make it a video?
We can
Oh
post on the
my
other channel. Oh, that
God.
was.
Still
I
not.
literally, April. I thought you were talking to me. Single one. Our first LOA.
Oh my god.
Our first LOA after two
Okay,
Zabai.
C1 and now
Okay,
we're
okay,
the
so
same.
Okay,
This is a
there's
five-star,
C2
yeah.
Zabai. D-Luke.
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
Oh my god. This is why you don't wish for 4 stars, guys. It's a horror movie, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we got one.
Oh, nice. C2?
C2 is crazy work. Oh my god. Nice.
Maybe this one will be it. No. And this is the C2.
Not
Oh
even
my God.
Illuga. Bro, I can't believe this. Oh my god, bro. That's
30.
$400.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's Zibai.
No Illua. No Illua. No Illua.
I said I'll make a video and it
One.
was like, okay, bet.
C3 only. We have the same con on Illua as Zabai. Still no Illua. That was $600. We now have more Zabai than Illua. Oh, never mind.
Well, it's C3 for both.
I know, but I was talking about how we just got C4 Zabai. We still have the same.
They just want to tie. They want to twin.
Still no Illua. No Illua. No Illua.
I just bet it's not Alua at this point.
No Illua.
Two
Double
Goro.
Goro. No Illua. Oh. It's Zabai. Early. No Illua. Oh, it's D-Luke. 2 D-Lukes. I know. Holy shit. No Illua. The 5-star luck is unreal. It's okay. Okay.
Okay, C5.
C5. Okay, so this is we're there. Only $800.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Thank god.
It's over. Wow, that was horrifying. Well, congrats on your Constellation 4 Zibai, 2
Jesus.
Masterless Stella Fortuna, and within only $800, a C6 Ilo. That's why you don't wish for 4 stars. Genshin, fix your game. Very good. Very well done. I thought it was great.
Okay, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
You can post it if you want.
Okay, I changed the title slightly to C6 Illuga giveaway was a mistake. Bracket why
Sure.
you never wish for 4 stars.
Sure. Just don't get rid of the hashtags.
Do they have to be in the title, or can they be in the?
I don't know if they have to be in the title or not.
Okay, I'll leave 3 of them in the title and put all 4 in the description. Okay.
Okay.
We're never doing a C6 4-star giveaway again. It was like I still feel dirty. I still feel dirty. But I am glad. No, I just see the comment. No, not his wife. Yeah,
The only gambling photo video we'll ever make.
pretty much. I'm definitely not making one of good luck.
Yeah. Well, if anything, this is propaganda in the right direction. Don't gamble for 4 stars.
No, 100%. No, it's good. No, it's actually a public service. It's actually a public service. Unless it's a
Did you
force you
post
really
it? I
like,
wanna-
you said. I think I posted
I'm gonna
it.
share
Did
it
I
with
do
my
it right?
friends.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, you did a good job. I got you on my top watched YouTube channel and YouTube Wrapped Nice. How do I get more mora?
Mora. Yum. I don't even know what advertisement that's for.
Yum? The fuck?
Yeah, but that's like a thing. That's like, duh, 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 yum. See, the advertisement worked on me, but it also didn't because I didn't remember the name of the company.
Very funny.
Actually do that all the time. Wait, is it Red Robin?
Red Robin, yum. I don't know.
I think it is. Someone says Red Robin.
Nice. I'm getting Varky sticks. Varky materials.
Okay, I'm sharing this with video with the with the people.
The people.
With the helpers.
Nice.
They're gonna like
Yeah,
it.
That was. Oh, I didn't get the mora from the shop. Nice. Or Hot Pocket.
Wait, is it Hot Pocket? No, it's Red Robin. A Hot Pocket straight up burnt my face once.
Those things are dangerous.
Yeah. I like ate it and then I took a bite and then it like some came out on my face and it was so hot it burnt my face.
Wow.
That fast.
Wow.
Maybe I shouldn't have pinged the helpers. I don't know if they're gonna think that's annoying, but
Cleanup sequence.
Whatever. We're almost ready to test. I'm excited.
Best maxing. Red Robin isn't even that good.
Okay. But, well, I don't know. Okay. I don't know how it is in other places, but in Canada, it's like fairly reasonably priced. And to get bottomless fries, the fact that you can go in there with a bunch of people, you can all get different side dishes and have bottomless, all of them, and share. It's pretty goated.
I just remember going there as a kid and liking their orange chicken of all things.
Wow, that sounds
Um,
gross. I don't think they have orange chicken here. Go ahead.
and it's probably just because orange chicken's kind of just kind of
Candy.
good even when it's shitty. Yeah. Um, yeah. And that's my only experience with Red Robin.
Fair. Does Loop Bar work with console as well? It does. You have to, but you do want to check the box I'm buying for console.
You have to do extra steps for your stupid console mode.
I didn't say you should play Genshin on console. I just said you should use a controller. By the way, speaking of Loot Bar, today's stream is sponsored by none other than lootbar.gg. We would
Loot Box.
definitely have not been able to do the giveaway, any giveaway. Well, we would do some giveaways without Loot Bar, but certainly not to the degree that we do giveaways now without Loot Bar. You save 25% at a baseline just with the $100 pack being only $75. Absolutely huge. Mine is Canadian, so that's why it's more. But if you're a new user, clicking my link, you can also get an additional 10% off. If you're a returning user, an additional 5% off. You also earn cash back on every purchase that you can use for future purchases. You can also top up for Honky Starbucks or Gooner Zone Zero. And I used them for over a year before being sponsored by them. Very safe. Lootbar.gg. If again, don't just spend money, especially don't spend money on 4 stars, but don't just spend money if you weren't planning on anyways. But if you were planning on anyways spending money on Genshin Impact or other gacha games, might as well save money and use my link. Yay, Lootbar.
Every money that you spend on loot bucks goes directly to a Jello child.
That's not accurate, but it does. But sure.
So think of the children, guys. Think of the children.
Love that. Is upgrading Ilo burst more than necessary? It will increase my... Yeah, well, it gives quite a bit of lunar damage bonus.
It also gives geo damage bonus.
Yes.
That's not important for Zabai though. That's just to make him useful with other geo units, right?
It helps a little. She does some... Be right back.
Every $100 saves one Jello child? What?
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Is Canada's money really called Canado? Yeah.
Canada. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Who do you think is the most brain rot between Flynn's and Zabai? Flynn's. But I don't have Flynn's. But I feel like you have to like think a little bit with Zabai. Like, oh, can I click my button now or do I have to wait?
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking like lore
Oh,
as a character. You know what I mean?
brain rot?
Yeah.
She's like Paimon to Jello, yeah, like mean Paimon.
Yeah. This is evil Paimon.
I wouldn't say evil, just mean.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's let Sandrone. If Paimon had Sandrone's some Sandrone personality, throw it in there.
Sandrone and Paimon's love child?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know if that's like a weird joke to make. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. It was just, I didn't think about it. Don't come for me.
Okay, I think we're finally
I'm
ready.
sorry.
Our Illuga. I think we're finally ready. Our Illuga has 772 EM. I think that's okay. He's crowned. Oh, our Zabai. We need a Zabai weapon. So we could use Harbinger of Dawn. We don't have Flute of a Pretzel, and we do not have the capacity to level it up. Tell us about Varka. I made a lot of content about Varka. Nothing's really changed since then.
Be right back.
Okay. What's PPS? Peak Patrol Song. We could test with Peak Patrol Song. It's like pretty close to a pretzel. We could do Peak Patrol Song and like take a little bit of stats away. I feel like that would be okay. Basically, it's just giving a fuck ton of defense. So if we just take some defense away, it'll be basically like food of a pretzel. Just take like 2 defense rolls away. Taking away 3 defense rolls should just about do it, actually. Okay, so we're on 83 crit rate. I'd like a bit more crit rate. Wait. In between Harbinger of Dawn and Pretzel, so I don't think you need to take anything away. That's barely more. In between Harbinger of Dawn. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, wait. No, she has a bit more crit rate. She has 5% from Illuga. So we're at 83. So we're at actually 88. 89. For Harbinger of Dawn in the bag. We're overcapping by a lot with Harbinger. And I don't really have any flexibility on my build. Yeah, because we're overcapping by like 15 with Harbinger, so Harbinger is not happening with my build. Harbinger kind of low-key fake anyway. Do you also test with your weapon? We're not, no, my goal is not to test with a bunch of different weapons. We already know the weapon ranking. The weapon ranking, I just had it on screen. The weapon ranking does not need to be tested. We just need to know the overall DPS. So you guys don't think that with C0 Zabai with Columbina and C2 Illuga, you don't think that that will get 100k? I think this should get 130k. Is that crazy? I think it'll get 130k. It's a pretty good build. I'm guessing your guys' build is just bad, which is fine. It takes time to get a good build. Okay, and then let's put Goro on instructors. Actually, wait, do Goro's talents matter at all? Someone asked me which one's more important. Maybe his burst doesn't matter at all. His skill matters. Because it's a def increase. I can see why I haven't leveled him up. It's a lot of resources. Just use Zhongli. We're gonna test both. Not everyone has Zhongli. And I think Goro's better.
The whole world shares the bounty of the sky.
Where is April? We're about to test
Back.
her girl. Okay, good. That was good timing. So I'm predicting 130k. That's what I get. That's what I said to chat.
I heard.
Okay.
Where to?
Is this simulating C0R0?
Yeah. It's actually a perfect simulation. We're using Peak Patrol Song, which is a tiny bit better than Flute of a Pretzel, but our Goro isn't fully leveled, and the only difference is that Goro's not giving us as much defense, because he's not fully ascended, so his talents aren't fully maxed. But peak
What's your
patrol
talent?
is giving us a bit too much defense. So overall, it's like exactly perfect, basically. What's her talent? Zabai's?
Yeah.
10-9. She's done. I'm talking about Goro's talent.
How did you finish it all so fast?
What do you mean?
I mean, did you just pre-farm? Is that how you did it so fast?
Yep. I just needed more Mora today. So I had to max res. I had to max res and refresh for Mora 2 days in a row, and now and Illuga's talent. Illuga's maxed as well. This is C2 Illuga. This is whatever level 8 Goro. C6 level 8 talent. There we go.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, shoutout. Advance.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I need more column unit ER. No Goro alt. You alt every other rotation. 120? 120 is great. Well, it'll be higher than 120 with more rotations.
People will always judge by the first rotation. That's another
Yeah.
weird one.
Yeah. There we are. First rotation you only alt, then you only skill. Alright. It's super not 90k. Whoever's getting 90k, it's just a bad build. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna record this as well. Zabai's trailer music is beautiful. I love the first half of it. I didn't care after the second half,
Dump everyone on me.
but
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compel. Pull in.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Surge. A new moon rises.
what's that are using Illuga? Silken Moon.
Charge.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
A moonlit night for all.
That was 120.
You got this. Light compel. Rally.
Smite the dust.
Wayne. Three moons converge.
Why is Zabai smiting dust? Good question. Do you want a better combo for this team? Does it matter? Sure. Zabai went for a 7 out of 10 to 10 out of 10 with C2. Really shouldn't hold the ult at all. Ult when we get it. Yeah.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden.
It makes sense to me. I'm just trying to do what the theory crafter said.
Why would you ult the moment you get it?
Well, so then you can charge it more, right? If you ult earlier, then
Well,
Like, it
but if
wouldn't be
your
the
bar is
moment.
higher,
yeah. I that's how I took it, was you ult the moment you get it and your bar is low.
Pull in.
Okay, let me. Why is she doing so little damage?
C1.
This is C0, R0. This is good damage. Isn't Harbinger better? A little bit, yep. Zabai was never that good to begin with. Oh my god.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Everyone on me.
People are gonna do this shit no matter what.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Like the dust.
A 2-cost team is only 130k? What am I gonna do?
Charge.
Divine light, shield them.
Yeah, it's 130, guys. This is very... I don't know what you guys are talking about. R0? This is, like, extremely good.
130? What did it actually get to 130?
Yeah, 133 it got to at the end of the rotation.
Oh.
Yeah, 130.
What did you change?
I played a bit better. I saw 140. Yeah, but the end of rotation was 133. And this is a 2-cost team. Saying Zabai is 2-cost is kind of weird. Why? Why is that weird? Cost is weird in general. C1 Bina. This is C0 Bina. This is C0 Zabai, C0 Bina, C2 Illuga. 1 second.
Yeah, you need to really address the Illuga part of that. I'm sorry, I was in the other room. It's a C2 Illuga. If Illuga was C6, then maybe your comment is fair, saying it's only 2 costs, but because it's C2 Illuga, I think saying it's 2 costs is completely fair.
Yeah, I mean, if this was C6 Illuga, then sure, that wouldn't be that great. But at C2 Illuga with a C0 R0 Zabai and a C0 R0 Columbina, this is like very good. Flint's and Nefer does more damage, but it comes close with a well-built team. Flint's and Nefer are an additional 5-star.
Goro is probably C6.
Or was C6? Yeah.
But he's been out for 5 million years, so that doesn't mean that everyone has C6, but it makes it more fair to assume lower cost for that.
Yeah.
Girl C6 is hard to get. You can always get, like, use Zhongli in that spot. I don't know. Watch his video.
I don't know. This is what we all expected, I think, right? She's very good. Her, Flint's, and Nefer are the 3 best DPS. Why is April so mean? She's not mean. Well, she is mean, but she's not being mean right now. Varka news? We need Varka news? Why do you guys think? Why do you guys ask me for Varka news?
So don't worry about me.
Am I gonna create news out of my news machine? Yeah, I've got a news machine in the back. I turned it off, but I'll turn it back on for Varka for you.
I really want to hold off on leveling Goro right now in hopes that Linnae is for Lunar Crystallize.
Makes sense.
That's probably going to pay off because all the leaks I'm seeing point towards her being a Lunar Crystallize healer. but that's like extremely sus. So we don't know. Well,
Cons
the
on this-
healer part's extremely sus. The lunar crystallized part, I'm like 95% sure that's what she is.
Mm-hmm. The cons in this team are C0. So it was a 133k DPS team. C0, R0 Zabai, C0, R0 Colombiana, C2 Illuga, C6 Ilo.
They all want to know Zabai without Bina, which I think is a interesting. We should do that as well.
Mm-hmm. She's worse
Which
compared to
I'm
Flynn's,
pretty sure
but
you
with only one
fully
5-star in the
intend to use
team.
it.
Yeah. But if you put the same amount of investment into her and get her C1 or R1, then she'll be better. Two cost map team is 175k. That was R1. So that's not 2 cost, that's 3 cost. Most of my testing is with an R1. So this 133 is like not my usual testing. This is below this is below the standard of my usual testing. Ooh, you know what we can do? We can test her with her weapon. I can just give a bunch of crit damage stats. Since attack doesn't matter. How good is that? That's so cool.
Well, why not just do what you were doing? I'm confused.
What do you mean?
What are you changing?
I'm testing her with her SIG. Don't you want to see how she does with her SIG/C1?
Yeah. But why are you making your build worse then?
I'm not making her build worse. I'm putting her SIG on, and I can't level it up right now, right? Because I don't have the resources yet.
Oh.
But what we can do is give her crit damage in Miliastra to simulate a level 90 sword. Because the base attack of the sword doesn't matter for a defense scaler.
Oh.
So we just take this, we 90, 88.2. So 88 minus 19.
I thought you were saying like, oh, we'll just put her SIG on and then give her worse stats to simulate her not using her SIG.
Oh no.
And I was like, but you already found a solution to that. What?
So we need to give her 69 crit damage. Nice.
Ugh. Her weapon does look really. No, go back. No, go back.
It's okay, I'm hungry anyway.
I think I'm making the right decision, like completely. No matter how beautiful it is. Wait, what does it look like ascended? When does it get? Oh, I think it. Oh, it just got glowy, didn't it?
Yeah.
Like.
One chatter.
It's
April.
better now. What?
One chatter. April, just get the weapon. The other one, just get the weapon on rerun.
Yeah, her rerun I think will be much better. I don't. Okay, guys, straight up, I don't need that weapon. I think
Guys.
ever. Like, eventually I don't have to play her with Columbina. Or I won't have to play her without Columbina. So then I'm gonna have C2 R1 Columbina and C2 Zabai. Do I really need her weapon? No. So it's like only luxury, like, stuff. And if Lene is what she says she is and she does buff Zabai, then I extra don't need her weapon. But we don't know. Maybe Lene is a side grade on the team to balance the meta, but who knows? If Zabai was also like my favorite to play in the game and my favorite character, then maybe I'd get her weapon.
I mean,
think
she has more fun with
long-term
C1.
Jello. I think long term, I think I'll play Columbina DPS more often.
Wow.
Zabai is a great option if I need to brute force something or need Geo. But if the option is Zabai DPS or Columbina DPS, I think I'm gonna do Columbina DPS. What do you think about that? Huh?
I mean, it's definitely smarter to not get her weapon.
Yeah. Plus, sunk cost fallacy, I already built the other weapon.
Yeah. I didn't farm on purpose. The things that she needs for her weapon, but it's working out. I have a bunch of them.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Sometimes you just have mats and you don't even know where they came from. That's how it was for me in Pretzel. Remember that? It
I
was
do.
yesterday. Do you remember it?
No, I forgot.
It was yesterday.
Actually. Whoa, what happened?
Oh. Yesterday I leveled Pretzel to 90, and one day.
I didn't get a single bonus. Ayaka, you suck.
Why aren't you listening to my story?
I was.
So I leveled it to 90 in one day because I just like already had the mats.
Wow. That's
yeah,
amazing.
thank you.
And now you're
for
gonna get
listening.
her weapon
Sorry.
today, and then it will be all for nothing.
No, I actually, the weapon doesn't look that bad, and you don't even really notice the weapon in combat anyway, so like, I need to get over it. You need to suck it up.
Just suck it up.
I don't know. Hope you're right about Lene April. Having to play Goro as a lunar DPS team just feels wrong. Oh, in a lunar, well, I mean, he buffs defense and he heals. So there's nothing weird about him being on that team, to be honest. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. If he was like, it's not like putting Farina
Yeah.
on lunar teams, okay? Where you don't burst on Farina. Literally, the point that Farina exists is her burst, and you don't burst on Farina in lunar teams. Goro, like, his whole kit generally synergize. I think maybe he gives some geo bonus, and that's kind of not as useful. But the defense is absolutely useful on that team.
Yeah, and then he buffs Geo crit damage, which I think
Yeah.
it works for Lunar.
But he's so old. Well, that's great. It's great using things that we already have instead of having to pull new things.
Mm-hmm.
Is Lene standard or limited? Lene, it gets a little confusing because they both start with L, and we haven't heard a lot from, like, we don't have any design leaks, so they're not as popularly talked about. But Lene is the female character that's gonna leaked to be a limited lunar crystallized character. I can't speak. And then Lohan is the standard 5-star that we've heard about, but we don't know what he does. But Jello swears on his life and to God that he was an ice damage standard.
Okay, we're 2 crit damage. We're 2 crit damage short. So that's fine.
Is Kachina Inigo Zabai?
No.
No.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! Everyone on me!
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
They kind of created a problem with Scroll. Like, it's so good that
Light the dust.
they have to make it not good on future teams.
Yeah.
Light compels you! Fall in!
Light the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon.
Is Kachina any good, period? Not really.
Light the dust.
Okay, this is 146.
Moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright!
Is C2 Goro worth using with her? Yeah, I mean, if you don't have Zhongli, then you should use Goro at any constellation level, because defense percent buff is defense percent buff.
Yeah.
Basically, nobody else does that in the game
Go get him, Aiden!
until Lene. What?
Press the advantage!
What?
Light the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Almost 150.
Wait. To be clear, I don't want people making poll decisions based on this. To be clear, no leaks at all have said that Lene will buff defense. But I'm guessing that if she's meant to replace Goro on this team, and given that Illuga won't be the one being replaced, that the only thing that she would really want is like an off-field damage dealer that buffs defense. So I feel like that's what she would do. But she also has to be like, Lene's gonna have to be sellable outside of this team as well, so she'll have to do something else. Maybe just the damage itself will be significant enough that it'll be worth polling for.
Yeah. So
I hope she does damage, because remember that cringe moment when none of my off-fielders did any damage and I didn't kill the boss because of it?
well, you're supposed to use Columbina. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me.
You're supposed to use Columbine.
I do. Um Colombian. This is very good for LOSC2, because with this amount of testing, with this amount of investment, it's like very close to the other characters. Like, people just, I don't know why people want her to cost less but do more damage. Like, if you spend the equivalent 5 stars, then she does the same damage. If you spend less 5 stars, she does less damage. I don't know what you want. What do you want? Zabai is just like, what do you want from me? If you spend the same 5 stars, she does the same or more damage. Like, I don't know why people want her to suddenly come in, be the only 5-star on the team, and do the and like power creep everybody. Like, that's like a dumb standard. People just want to justify skipping her, which, hey, skip her. There's like other great Nod Cry DPSs, but don't try and say that she's like not good.
Behold the dawn! Everyone on me!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
Guys, it's actually insane how much I had not explored in this Sumeru map that it said it was at 100%. I had luxurious chests left over and like 5 or maybe like 7 time trials and like there was a whole bunch of chests left and it said it was 100%. I'm shocked. Don't believe your map, guys.
Is there a big DPS increase from Flint's team if I level Sucres to 9-year talents? No, not at all.
You got this! Be gone, Shadow! Press the advantage!
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust. Light the dust.
I don't have any non-cry DPS and I thought I was gonna go for Zabai, but I'm short on wishes. Can I go for Flynn's? But I don't have enough, but I
Oh my
have
god.
Bina. Or can I go for Nefer Lama together?
Do that.
That's,
Or... Go ahead.
that seems like still a lot. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna have a lot of.
Woo!
is that enough time?
157!
You got this! Behold the dawn! Rally!
Did you see that? I got 157.
Yeah. Will they have enough time to save for Nefer and Lama together?
Can you test her without Colmina? We'll get there, relax. Will you do C1 today? Probably not today.
It's like one patch, maybe. Potentially it's Never and Lama rerun after the patch after the next one. Is that enough time to save for both of them?
Yeah. Yeah. As long as you're not getting anything else. It hit 160. I think it was 157 at the end of the rotation. I don't know. April never sounds excited about anything. Okay, 157 is actually kind of cracked. To be fair, it does fall off a little bit once you run out of her bursts. Because the burst is helping her charge her thing, and so if you're not bursting, you know, still very good though.
Do you do daily login, or did you give up on that a long time ago?
On the online daily login?
Yeah.
I gave up on that so long ago, bro. I hate that. I hate that shit.
Me too.
This is
I gave up on it, but I'm doing it right now because you get extra for 7 days.
Do you?
Yeah. Every now and then they do it.
I'm still not gonna do it. This is C2 Ilo.
People are really interested in Columbine LS.
No self-promotion, man. Come on. Bro, and spamming? Holy shit. The fuck? Why you do this? Imagine self-promotion
Numbers is
plus
the foundation
spamming.
of all things.
That's crazy
If
work.
you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First,
Isn't
I can
Flint's
only
much worse
choose.
than Zabai if she gets her 5-star support? Yes, probably.
I can only choose 2 of the 3. Flynn C1, I have R1. Escoffier or Skirk, who should I pick? Well, Escoffier and Skirk's a whole other team. So if you need more teams, which you probably, I feel like you always need more teams. I feel like you're not done with teams until you have 4 teams, because they tell you 3 teams, but then one's countered, and then you're fucked.
Yeah.
So you really need 4 teams. So Escoffier or Skirk sounds like a good pickup. Especially because you already have Flynn's weapon, and I hope you have an Effa. I hope.
Assuming
We can pray.
Yeah. Assuming you like Skirk. And you're not just getting her to have because she's strong. Not that she's not strong, but it's always possible that they do another round of power creep and there's a bunch of DPSs that are all stronger. It's possible. So
I want a team for each element. I'm gonna tell you something that's probably not popular opinion. Keep dreaming, buddy. That's been everybody's goal since the beginning of the game. Just as soon as you're about to accomplish that goal, one of your units gets power crept the fuck out. And you're always replacing your old DPSs of old elements. But it is generally better to pick up new elements, DPSs of an element that you don't already have. Like having multiple electro DPSs is usually not super beneficial.
unless they do
But
very different things, like an electro, if they ever make a superconduct electro DPS, then or if
Yeah,
like having
then it's
Flints
like,
and Varisa is not too bad because Varisa uses Overload at least, and
yeah.
Flints uses Nodcry. That's
Yeah.
actually kind of okay, but getting Chlorand and Varisa would be really bad because they both use Overload.
Yeah. Same with like pyro DPSs. I've seen a lot of people with like Arlecchino and Mawika, and it worked well for them because one of them just does melt and the other one does overload.
Yeah.
But you don't need a DPS specifically of each element for coverage. Keep in mind you can get your coverage with off-field elements as well. So on those overload teams with electro on-fielders, you got your pyro coverage right there without a pyro DPS.
When we miss crits, our DPS just tanks. We've got a pretty good crit rate, but yeah. I don't really want all that much more crit rate, but yeah, when we miss crits, our DPS tanks. That's basically what we're like crit fishing a little bit right now. Can you do the Billy Billy combo? 2 N4 EE alt.
I realized I have no Geo DPS for the last Imaginarium. You are not alone. You are pretty much in the same boat as everyone else playing the game. In
I
all
had
of entirety,
ton,
except for people
I had
who
the
have
ton
Navia.
of DPS.
Okay, shut up.
Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like,
If Lene can be an off-field Geo damage dealer that is like versatile, it doesn't have to be on Zabai's team, that would be really good for the game. So it's like an easy pickup that people can use for Geo coverage that isn't just like have Zabai, or have Navia. And Navia is like kind of cringe. You have to have like premium supports to make her work.
the fucking ER, bro. I want to test Chiori.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen.
What do you guys think? How bad do you think Chiori is compared to Goro? When can we expect a Zabai guide on YouTube? There already is one. I think my post-release Zabai video will be, because I tested Zabai in the pre-release, or in pre, so there is already a Zabai guide. I think my post-release Zabai will be Zabai versus Skirk. I'll make a Zabai versus Skirk video, since people ask about that a lot.
But yeah, I mean, I really hate to like be the be the bearer of badness. I can't speak. I'm sorry. But yeah, I feel like that's a goal that so many people have, is the one element, every element DPS thing. Like everybody wants to do that. Everybody thinks they're gonna do it when they start the game, but I've never seen someone do it who wasn't a whale.
I've done it. I'm not a whale.
Because it's just the power creep, and they don't release enough characters. Even on whale accounts, people don't do it because they realize they're like, oh, too hard. Not enough characters. I don't even care about this one character that released in this one element. Like if you like back in the day, if you didn't like Skirk or you didn't like Navia, then you didn't have those elements. Good luck. Now it's if you don't like Zabai, you don't like Skirk. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want a DPS of every element, you better be picking up Zabai. It's kind of a fun goal, though. I like the idea, but you have to be a spender.
I like it too. I wanted to do that as well. But
you could just do it, but it's not that important to you.
Yeah.
I did it and I started last year. I have Skirk, Moika, Novelet, Chaska, Nefer, Zabai. I'm just missing Electro DPS. Could have got Varesa. Nice.
Well, isn't that great for you?
Well, isn't that nice? But guess what? You didn't file your paperwork last night.
Is that from Monsters Inc?
This office is now closed.
Yeah, it is. Nice.
Guys, how do I get to this tunnel in Sumeru? Please and thank you. Maybe I go to that hole? There's like a little holy hole. Going in the hole is usually the answer.
What?
What? We're diving in with Columbina?
What?
What? Yeah, I don't know how to get there. I'm doing this for a spine crystal, guys. That's where I'm at. It gets so hot during the day. Thanks, Columbina. She said that, guys, on my screen. You just didn't hear it. It gets so hot during the day.
Wow.
Do I sound like Columbina?
No.
What?
I kind of don't like this piece. Can I get rid of this piece? No one uses dendro damage on Deepwood anymore. It's like 1 min roll into crit rate, no rolls into EM. I can get rid of this place, right?
I mean, Dendro on that set seems pretty good.
Yeah, but the piece sucks.
Does it suck or does it Jello suck?
It
Wait,
wow.
Cause like
Too
I
late.
feel like you
Too late. It's gone. This piece has ER. I kind of low key. If this didn't have lower crit rate, this would actually be kind of a nice upgrade because extra ER on Zabai to burst every rotation, kind of underrated.
I don't know what you're saying right now. I'm just reading chat.
Okay, it's kind of just a worse this piece. Okay, it's fine. It's kind of worse that.
It's just a worse this piece, guys.
It was right on the edge of meh.
I hate how I want to see live chat, but it always switches to top chat and then it hides some messages. So you're like reading a message and I'm like, where the fuck is that?
Fuck. I just want a perfectly rolled 4-line start defense goblet. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, it is annoying that it switches to top chat instead of live chat. Hold. Fuck.
Remember when fuck was like a really bad word?
Yeah. I didn't say fuck until more than like less than 5 times in my entire life until I was like 25.
I think I started saying it around the age of 20.
Where's the piece I just rolled? Where'd it go? Oh, it's there.
But I feel like it's not really a bad word anymore.
Yeah.
It's like bad in a way that we make it so our kids don't say it. But I feel like it almost doesn't even matter if a kid says it at this point.
Yeah, it's basically you don't want to be so much in the habit of saying it that you can't turn it off for social
Old people?
Yeah, old people or like work or like stuff like that. But other than that, it doesn't matter.
Even at my work, I could say it and it didn't matter.
It just proves that things are changing for the worse. What's bad about it?
It's just it's a socially constructed like concept. Like some words are worse than others, and language has always been flexible and changes with time. People weren't saying fuck as like a really bad word 200 years ago. Most likely. I don't know if that's a long enough time, but I think you get the point. Make the years go back far enough and people weren't saying fuck. And a lot of, I mean, like, bitch and ass were just like animal names. And people use them as animal names. Like, what the swear words of the time are just is always changing.
This sounds so
Learn
wrong.
with Jello and April. Bitch, ass, and animal names? Yeah. Bitch is a female dog and ass is a donkey. Pretty sure that that's the reason that they're bad words, is that we're just referring to people as animals. And that's why it's offensive. People just don't really even think of it that in that way anymore. Because nobody calls a donkey an ass and nobody calls a female dog a bitch.
You try a two-piece EM build for Illuga with EM weapon? I don't have an EM weapon. Leveled.
Whoa, I didn't know that's what they were in ancient times. You must be really young then. And then fuck, I don't think fuck has any meaning. Outside of just fuck. It just has it's every meaning. Most languages don't have a word, like a translation for the word fuck, because like most of the time there isn't such a universal word. It means everything, okay?
What do you mean it means everything? Doesn't it
It
only
means
have one
everything.
meaning?
There's like sex, and then there's like emphasis, and then there's like surprise,
Okay, I see what you're saying.
and then
Yeah, because you can say
yeah.
it when you're... Well, people use it so lazily. That's probably one of the... That's one of the reasons I didn't swear for a long time, was because I thought that it was just lazy. And I still kind of agree with that to a degree. Could you please check Zabai with an Effa? Yeah, definitely. I was just trying to get I was trying to get more crit rate somehow, but I can't. And like when I activate C6 Ilo, I won't really need it. Because if I have 10, then I'm at 93, and then that's 94, that's okay.
I mean, like, I feel like on one hand, it's just a word, and you're using the word in the meanings that it has been given. And if you're using the one word to represent multiple meanings, it's like maybe more efficient to use the one word rather than many words. But yeah, generally, because of the word's perception, the people who overuse it tend to be less educated. And if it's like the only word you're using because you don't know other words.
Let's Caesar R1's by. Yeah, we've tested Caesar R0 and C1.
We're still talking about fuck? Yeah, and then someone said it's the same as shit. It's not the same as shit. Oh my god, this is so shitting bad. What? No. That doesn't mean emphasis. And also shit does not mean sex. At all.
I don't know, I think an F is kind of shit. I mean, she's kind of fuck.
What?
See, it's not the same thing.
Don't, and this person said, don't let her cook too much, we'll end up with another jello suck.
This is kind of really bad. I told you. You need to do Shalon in this team, not Illuga. What? Okay. Fair enough. So instead of LOL? Okay. It's a bit weird.
Shalon kind of getting revived because of Beneficor.
Yeah. Okay, then we need Bina on Silken. Low-key kind of a cracked Serenade.
All right, after you.
All right, after you. Instructor is better than Scroll. All
Who
right.
says that?
Shalom Hanan.
Oh, right. After you. I don't
Yeah.
know if I can do
That was
Shalon.
really bad.
What?
Oops. It didn't sound like her at all. Sorry.
You don't sound like her at all.
Yeah, true. I got rid of this game after months.
Bring it.
After saving for months, lose to Dia on Zabai. If you saved for months, you would be able to guarantee Zabai. I don't understand. And it's a 50-50. It's not the end of the world. Are you okay?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Be cleansed. Divine light.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Mm,
Smite the dust.
not me needing N6 to charge because of Inefa interrupting.
Defensive mode engaged. The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines.
It's doing okay though.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Without further ado.
Shalon's on Scroll right now, but we'll try Instructor as well.
Smite the dust. Divine light. Shield them.
It's pretty good. 144 is good.
Insulation chamber. Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
I was gonna be angry if it was your best in slot.
Wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
150? 150?
Bring it. Ultimatum protocol. Divine light. Shield them.
Okay, we'll call it 150. Is this all
I
one? Yeah.
like that. I like that Shalonen's coming back though, because I felt like Shalonen, like with her kit, should be better in the meta than she is.
Agreed.
Everyone talks about Benefa, but like
But unless one
Shalonen is always a part of the core.
these arts,
So why don't they ever talk about Shalonen?
the moon's reflection on water, shadow.
Yeah, that's almost as good as C2 Illuga. So damage contribution. About as expected. 46%. Asking April because Jello will be biased. Who's more fun, Zabai or Skirk? She hasn't really played Skirk.
I don't have Skirk.
Okay, we'll try Instructors and see if it's better.
But Zibai so far feels like she's okay.
Even with
I'm
C1,
happy I
just
got her.
okay.
Well, I like the what I think she's fun because when you press the skill, it chunks it away the damage, and I love a good chunk, you know,
I've kind of changed my
a good
mind
chompy chomp.
on her at C. I think it's C1. She's pretty fun. But go ahead.
But she's pretty simple. It's just like
Yeah.
press the skill
Yeah, my
when
echelon
it's up.
C0. Okay, we're doing instructor echelon.
So I do Bina well, and I do an Effa well. I do Bina Effa well. Do I do anyone else well? I wonder if I can do anyone else well.
I do Bina as a buy and Skirkwall. Kaneki?
Okay, I also haven't
Do you
played
do
Zibai a lot.
do you do Kaneki well?
Do I do Kaneki well? I don't know if I can say I do him well because I'm inconsistent with the 5e. But why? What's the question?
That's just what someone said. Asked.
They asked if I can do it well.
Do you do Kaneki well? Yeah. Yeah, this is way better.
What's way better? I'm sorry, I'm exploring right now, so I can't look.
Instructor Shilonen.
Divine light, shield them.
157.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum.
As good as C2 Illuga.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Possibly better.
Smite the dust.
155. Oh, we did it wrong. About the same, I would say, overall. It's like 155. Pretty cool. I love that it's very, like, it's a lot more expensive. But that's cool that she has another team. Oh, I missed a sub. It's JU. Subscribe with Prime. Literally my new favorite person. Thanks. It's JU.
You.
Exactly.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. The sky clear. The glaze moon shines. Smite the dust.
A new moon rises.
Installation channel. Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
But Ilo does something to help the team. Yeah, he buffs Lunar Crystallize a lot.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
And his C2 allows him to use Silken Moon.
The sky clear. The glaze moon shines.
Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Thank God I don't need to level that Illuga fraud.
Okay, we got 150. We'll call it 155. It's all a bit. It's a bit sus because we get higher numbers when we crit more. So normally I play characters with a bit more crit. Should probably take the DPS down a little bit, but I don't know. Does Petra work in Zabai teams? Not really. Isn't it better to use Silken Moon on Bina? Nope. No, it's better to use Bina on damage set. This is with C0 R1. Because I always test my characters on C0 R1. R0 is 130k. This might be better at R0. We can test it. I'm kind of curious.
My cat just yawned with the most ratchet breath ever.
My Zabai talents are 10-9. Ratchet breath ever.
No
That's rough.
comment on that? Yeah.
This might be her best team at R0 because, yeah. Put the crit stats of the weapon on her dummy. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do that. 2 crit damage rolls. We'll have to go back in.
Oh, shibbity donkers.
Okay.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing
That's something you would say.
Okay.
further ado. Divine light.
What?
Yeah, this is her best. This is better at R0.
Be cleansed. The sky clears, the glazed moon shines. Light the dust.
By like so much. Oop.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Light the dust.
The crit stats? What about him?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
This is like 145. I'm doing the rotation a little bit wrong. What's the NF on? Normal. Just normal. It's her best in slot team. At R0, yeah. And maybe at R1 too, because I didn't give her the 2 crit stats. This is peak patrol, so it's between Harbinger and Pretzel. You didn't put the crit damage roll? That's because this is R0. We don't get the crit damage rolls at R0. But yeah, for the Benefa I didn't either, and I need to. Good thing you got an Efa, April,
Yeah, why?
because it's her best in slot.
Well, I don't know if it's best in slot at C2.
Probably not. Can we really call that R0? Yeah, definitely. Peak patrol? Absolutely. It's worse than Harbinger of Dawn. Use Morningstar on both Benefa? No, someone needs to run Silken Moon.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing
In AoE it's best in slot? Well, we're not in AoE, are we?
cleansed. The sky clears, the glazed moon shines. Light the dust. Installation chamber. Bring it.
But I'm also just happy I got an Efa because she seems very useful.
Divine light. Shield.
Yeah.
Light the dust. Light the dust.
Surge. A new moon rises.
I'm gonna test with Ino instead of Colomina, definitely.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
Missed our crit.
Converge.
5-star weapon worse than 3-star weapon? I mean, that happens all the time.
A moonlit night for all.
Annihilation mode. The sky clears, the glazed moon shines.
Also, she's a little bit more fun if you use the ult right away, because it helps you charge up your stuff right away and makes you not feel like you're not doing anything for forever.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, yeah.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Minions converge. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust. The sky clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Surge. A new light for all.
Is Loot better than Harbinger of Dawn? No.
Be cleansed. Divine
With the right substats.
Best free-to-play weapon for Zabai, Harbinger of Dawn. Just be careful about overcap.
Yeah, as
Oh.
long as you're not overcapping.
Shillen's already using Instructor. You should try Morningstar on both Benefa. What? It's you're buffing 3 characters with. How? I don't know. I don't understand. Do you know when you'll test C1 Zabai? No, I don't know.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
N7 moment? N7 moment, anyone? Holy shit.
What's that? What's that?
Because she wasn't getting her ult up because of the Lunar Crystallize. Getting griefed by the Lunar Charge.
Oh. What does N7
like-
mean though?
It took me, because normally you N4, and I had to N7.
Oh.
Annihilation mode. Without further ado, divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
How much crit rate Zabai needs at max? Every character maxes at 100 crit rate. Ideally.
Except for Kokomi. Well, yeah. It's still 100, but you're never getting to 100. It's like not
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah. Every character who wants crit rate.
Yeah, what about Kokomi? Huh?
She doesn't want crit rate. Wait, did I mess something up? What the hell?
Probably.
Anyways, it was like 156. Didn't really make a difference. Have you seen Jeff's optimized combos? No.
Does her crystallize always happen at the same time where you could even do combos that are consistent?
Do combos even matter when you, as long as you get all your skills out? Like, I don't think it really changes her overall DPS very much. I feel like especially against real enemies, you're just going to be using skill whenever you have it. I'm bursting every rotation. If you know what do you know what I mean? No, I'm bursting every rotation with only 111 ER. Almost every rotation. Optimized combos lowers rotation time a lot? Not really, because you still have an 18-second cooldown on the skill. So lowering her rotation time You can never change that. So if your rotations are 18 seconds, there's no... That's it. Matters slightly because of instructor. Fair. Sounds like some hyper min-max shit that I never do, to be honest. She can get pretty complex. Sounds like some hyper min-max shit that I just don't do categorically. I don't walk cancel with Skirk. I don't fancy combo with Mav. I don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? It's really easy to do. But does it matter? It doesn't matter though, that's what I'm saying. But we can try it. What? That's her difference to Nefer, by the way. Nefer over Zabai. I don't know about that. Does the game punish you for overcapping? It's just wasted stats.
Any
My
crit
man.
rate over 100% isn't making your crit chance any higher. Because you're already at 100% and that's how percentages work. So it's just literally, it's a void of a stat. It would be better to have flat defense.
My man disregarding the whole thing without checking it out. I've already checked it out. We've known about these combos for like a week, and they don't increase the overall DPS, unless I'm wrong. But that's what I've heard from all the theory crafters that I've talked to. N4, N4, EE. Okay, so you N4 twice, and before you skill. Won't you waste time? Okay, we'll try it. C2 Nefer Premium is stronger, better teammates. Whale moment. There's no DPS increase. The DPS window changes. That's all. Exactly. That's what I said. People are coming for me. But we'll try
I'm
it.
almost done with the original Sumeru Desert, guys. I got 2 money rocks, an elemental pillar, and a Sealy left. You guys excited for me? Or do you only care about a stupid testing?
I didn't even hear what you said.
Fuck you.
Question was if C2 R1 Zabai or C2 Nefer in premium TM. At equalized cost, they're the same.
Is Illuga Burst worth crowning? Yes.
Baby Illuga in the deep.
It's hard to be impressed. My entire Sumeru Desert is at 100%. But is it really at 100%? Or does it just say it's at 100%?
Mm-hmm.
Because mine said it's been 100% for about 2 or 3 weeks now, as I've been exploring all of it. That's right, guys. I've been exploring a zone that is 100% for 2 to 3 weeks. You heard it here first, boys. Heard it here first. Boys.
And girls?
Not the girls.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Oh.
I don't like women. The shocked faces.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic.
Who was talking about arithmetic?
While the light shines bright, light press the
Zabai.
Oh, my bad. Okay, N4, N4, skill, skill, N1, skill, Q, burst, skill. Okay, we'll try it.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dog rally!
Without further ado,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skill, skill, N1. I N1, and there's no skill ready. Combo's fake.
I wanted to say hello, but what did I just walk into? Don't worry about it. Is that Sayed, the guy who let me pick flowers?
With Illuga can break because of C2. So the combo's fake then. Anyway, so it's probably N2 skill, burst skill. We'll try it. Have you tried the combo? Have you tried the combo? Have you tried the combo? By the way, the combo doesn't work. That's you guys. Okay, maybe I was just unlucky. How many cons is your Illuga? C2.
Illuga, Lua, he's a Lua, 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 la, Lua, 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 Lua.
Need more Hydra for that to work?
You need more Hydra.
Maybe you should have thought of that before suggesting the combo.
Maybe Dahlia?
The combo's kind of fun though.
I think Dahlia would work.
Shut up.
What? He's Hydro. Attack speed. Seems good. Get your N4s off quicker.
Maybe delay a normal. Maybe we don't worry about this. Are you really doing this against a boss? This is DPS dummy scam. Even if this works.
I love killing a scorpion and getting 3 premium cut steaks from them.
I do like the double burst. It's cool that you can N4 twice and then get a double skill. That's fun.
You said double burst.
I double bursted with Zabai.
Double burst like you bursted twice?
I meant skill. No one's doing this combo? Well, apparently half the chat is. But I'm done with it, because fuck that. Respectfully. Or not respectfully, whatever Zabai prefers. You're clearly not a Zabai main. Awesome. Also, the DPS was like way lower. But I'm not gonna count that because I probably messed up the combo, but like... Is it increased in DPS? It was way lower when I did it, but like... Maybe I messed something up. Actually, I think I took Goro. Actually, you know what? I think I had Goro off instructors. I just got here. Do the combo
Fake.
again? No.
No. What is Columbina saying when she opens a chest and she's asked, did they run away from home too? What is she referring to?
She ran away from home, I guess. I don't know. April face
treasure did
reveal.
too?
All of our podcasts have her face.
The amount of times people say that.
Everyone that didn't pull Zabai is doing this combo. Backseat Zabai viewers. So true. So true. Even if you mess with the combo, it's still the same DPS as no rotation, no combo rotation. Sure. But whatever. It's fine. Jello, read this question from Saeed. I don't see it on the screen. I'm sorry. Combo has no downside, actually. The downside is if you're waiting for it, if you're waiting for the skill, and if you're waiting for the skill after you N1, then you might wait too long. Jola, why don't you go for Ilo C6? I did go for it. I got lucky.
You didn't on the other person's account though. You can go watch the video on
Holy
Jello's
shit.
channel.
It's doing, the video's doing well, hey? Did you check?
Yeah? A? No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's doing like a good amount better than the Varco one, which was doing the best out of my recent shorts. So it's, I think it's currently my most successful short.
Wow.
So good job. And 75 comments, holy shit. It's doing better than the Varco one because Zabai is hotter than Skirk? Whoa. The shade. You just spam E till it's back up and you'll be good? Sure. Yeah, you can just do. It's not that hard. You can just do it. You can just, basically the combo is, wait, isn't the, no, there is a downside. There is a downside. If you burst earlier, you get more energy. And so you can burst earlier in the rotation. Or so you can burst more rotations in a row. That's the downside. Got him. But it's good to have the option. I would once again say that Zabai could be considered more beautiful or pretty than Skirk, but Skirk is definitely hotter. But they're both plenty hot, so no worries. Ilo best weapon options. I think just put Fav in the bag, but if you really want to hyper min max, maybe you can Dragon's Bane. Zhongli, yeah, we gotta do Zhongli, but first we're gonna do Chiori. Haha.
I hope Zhongli isn't significantly worse.
It's gonna be worse. Sorry. But we're doing R1 Chiori because Chiori maxing.
Let me guess. Need something tailor-made?
Let me guess. Need something tailor-made.
That's something Chiori says.
Mm-hmm.
You got this. Light compel.
Scrap this color. Scatter! Let's... The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines!
Surge.
Where's my energy? I'm so pissed. Would increased attack speed help Zabai anyway? Maybe. Squark looks like a kid. Squark. I don't know about that. That's an insane take.
Converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn.
Divine light, shield them!
She looks like a kid with giant tits and birthing hips.
Wane. A new moon rises.
You got this. Light compel.
Lend me a hand. Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light to dust.
New moons converge.
Go get him.
Crazy quote.
Shadow of darkness.
Let's go. Be cleansed.
Just when you forgot I was here.
This is okay. Buff Chiori.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
147.
I like how with Bina and Effa, I just like run around and things die around me and I don't even do anything
Yeah.
in the overworld.
Yeah. Wait, hold? 150? Wait, it's not 2 cope? Yeah, it's R1 on Chiori and Zabai.
Further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
151?
While the light shines bright, be gone, shadow.
Let's go.
Oh,
Be cleansed.
you messed up.
Shield them.
Why?
Because I'm bad. Okay. 151. Zibai, I know Illuga Zhongli. It's I don't know about that, but we're working on stuff. Illuga. Chiori R1 151. You know what? We take it, okay? We take it. She doesn't provide any defensive utility. Sure, she doesn't provide any defensive utility. Sure, you need her R1 to make her competitive. Sure, she is strictly worse than the free character, but she's beautiful. And that is enough. You're breaking the 1 R1 per team rule then? Yep, because it sucks. So, don't even worry about it. It's so bad at a baseline that I'm just like, whatever. Now, if it was the best in slot team, right? If it maxed out damage, right? If that was the highest damaging team, then I would take the R1 off. But whatever. You have to hold or just tap with a skill. Tap is fine. R1 over C2. What? No, I'm talking about R1 Chiori. Highest so far is the as expected Columbina Illuga Goro, but Shalonen in Effa was only 1k DPS behind. And Shalonen Effa is much better if you don't have R1. So that's your free to play version with 4-star with. Is Zabai performing about the same as Flint's or Nefer without best in slot supports? Or is she worse? She's getting about the same as Flint's with one lower cost, with one less 5-star cost. So I would say she's performing very well. Doesn't C1 Chiori make her better anyway? Nope, because C1 Chiori doesn't matter on this team because Lunar Crystallize counts as a construct. So C1 does literally nothing. Yeah. C9 Illuga before C0 Zabai was pain? That's not pain, bro. That's the dream. How much better would it be with C6 Ilo? A lot better. And that's what's crazy, too. Exactly how much better? I don't know, like... She'd probably be competing with Nefer. Or at least close. C2R0 better than C1R1 for Zabai? If you have C6 Ilo... I mean, yes. Yes, it will be. Just across the board. What are you gonna test with C6 Ilo? I don't know. It feels a bit wrong to test with C6 Ilo. I might hold off on C6ing Illuga until Linne comes out.
Why?
Because
Why wait till
people...
then?
Well, if Linne is a support for Zabai, then testing C0 R1 Zabai with C2 Illuga and C0 Linne would be like the relatable premium team. Or C1 Zabai with...
Are you missing any C6s? I guess maybe on characters that don't matter.
Yeah, I just got Charlotte. That was pretty cool. I don't know if that's C6. Nope, C5. We're just gonna activate Yehoda because she's useless at C0. So we're gonna do that at some point. I have Amber C5. I have Dahlia C4. I'll definitely be getting C6 Dahlia. We're gonna test Ino right now. We just got her C6. Is my Hazo my Lynette is still not C6? That's crazy work. It's just like you can't undo Constellation. My Auroron's not C6? That's crazy. Only C4.
That one's kind of an important one, but also Yeonsun, so it's not.
Yeah. And that's it, I think. DPS of the highest performing Zabai team so far, 158. 157. Because I definitely do want to test C6 Illuga, because it is consistent with the other C6 characters, and eventually people are going to get it. But if Linne is about to come out, it might be worth to do testing with both C0, with both C2 and C6 Illuga with Linne, and I can't ever do that if I activate his C6 before her banner. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Zabai with def. Actually, I was thinking that might be a really good idea because of the Nefer thing, but I don't have a def circlet, so I'd have to craft one. And I don't know if I even can craft one. Because I have so much crit damage. I don't think I have the... Yeah. It's way worse than the Nefer thing from the calcs I saw. Makes some sense. I could see it either way. I could see it either way, to be honest. I don't really know. Should tell Hoya to make deactivating cons possible. I have. But it's not like I have like a direct line to the dev team or something. Oh, I got a Mizuki con, remember? Activated Mizuki time. Mizuki maxing. What is the DPS of the highest performing team so far? I already answered that, 157. But you can also just check the sheet. It's live, it's updated live. It's on my most recent video. What's she doing on this weapon? Wait, really? How so? I actually don't remember what you're responding to. Okay, we gotta test Zhongli. See how much worse it is than Goro. It should be better than Shiori, so it should be okay.
I was gonna build Mizuki, but I don't know if I'm gonna have resources to do so.
Classic.
It's like, when is it ever justified? I don't know.
Never, but eventually you might just have everyone built, you know? I feel like it'll happen eventually. But this is
Well, I
like a
was gonna
big
build her
character
for
patch. You just
an
got
IT.
4 new characters this patch, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Shalom over Zhongli for DPS. Oh yeah, we could also do Zhongli with an Effa. That's a bit silly though. Shalom's not really a comparison because we're running Illuga on this team. Is this a glitch? Okay. It's way worse. So Jeff tested it. Well, I'm glad that Jeff tested it. I guess that means I don't have to test it, doesn't it? Because the Jeff tested it.
Guys, he only builds and tests every character that Jeff doesn't.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow. Solidify.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Like the dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn. Stabilize.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust. Like the dust.
Wayne.
Where is my hero?
Surge. A new moon rises.
All the light shines bright. Light come.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Like the dust. Like the dust.
Wayne. New moon.
Why are we using Zhongli?
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
What?
Gather.
How much worse I can't really see because your chat's covering the dip
Mm.
damage.
I'll move the chat.
My Goro is C4, so maybe it would be worth building.
The dawn. Solidify.
Oh, he's C5. I forgot.
Oh, you should get C6. Wish a little more.
No, I don't want C3. Zabai.
A moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright. Be gone. Stabilize.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I like that her burst is actually useful.
I'm really hoping that Zibai reruns with similar 4-stars with another character that I want. But also I don't really need her 4-star cons because C2 is already pretty broken.
Light compels you. Gather.
Divine light, shield them.
If anything, the thing I would like the most is
Her weapon.
No, I'm thinking of the 4 stars. I was gonna say C6 Ino because then I can play her without Columbina and it's just like not so cope. But Illuga would also be nice.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
And also C6 Goro would add to it. So they're pretty much all
So just
good.
like all of them. I just want all of them. You
Yeah.
know? And I'm so close.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light the dust. Light the dust.
If the other banner wasn't a character that I don't want at all, then maybe I would test my pity a little bit.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
But I'd also like to get more cons of Dahlia too.
Wayne, a new moon
Yeah.
rises.
Light compels you.
Be cleansed.
Which I probably need more of
Moon shines.
than the other ones.
Light the dust.
Well, we peaked at 140, but I think the average is more 135.
So it's about the same?
No, it's way worse.
Really?
Yeah. It's like 20k worse. We'll call it, like, even if we call it 140, we can call it 140, but like it's yeah, it's way worse. Just put Goro
It's
in the
interesting
bag.
because it was calcing the same. It was calcing very similar on the calcs.
Yeah, but characters that buff more are always do better when you have better investment. This is R1, right? So the better your DPS, the more.
Did you boost her crit damage, by the way? Did you remember to do that?
Yeah. What if Goro is C3? At C3, they're that was the other thing, is that they were only the same at pre C6 Goro. At pre C6 Goro, they should be pretty similar. 138 and we don't talk about anymore. That's fine. I think that's fair enough. Is that he doesn't buff and only provides 0 res, but the dummy doesn't have high res. Yeah, and you also get a decent amount of res just from geo resonance.
I'm just gonna
Okay, I didn't think that I was that bad there, but this is C2 Illuga. World's longest laugh. I wonder how long the world's longest laugh is. Zabai C0. C0 R1. Just similar damage to R1 to C1.
Miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats
When it already had S5 on multiple characters, they didn't have. I don't think they had refinements on weapons,
at the slightest touch.
but they did have a lot of constellations. They DM'd me after that they got C6 Zabai. Is 2000 defense enough on Zabai? I couldn't get a defense goblet of EM instead. I mean, you can use EM for now, but defense is going to be way better. It's not about the total defense. You just get more. You just only 130k from this R1 team. 138. And yeah, Zhongli is kind of bad. 150, 157 with Goro instead.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Someone in the helper chat's asking about what a clarification on what you're putting in your objective tier list.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm hopefully clarifying it with reordering. Okay, what is there left to test? I know.
Mm-hmm.
Is Illuga really worth it? Because Lene will be here soon? Well, Lene won't replace Illuga. She'll replace Goro. Zabai is worse than Flint's or Nefer. At the same investment, she is about the same or better. She's almost the same at Flint's than Flint's with less investment. Any hope on Zabai getting a dedicated support? I didn't have any, but apparently she will be, so we'll see. I know it's so cope, totally. But let's try it. Has Jell ever cleared Dire? Does he attempt? I have cleared Dire, but I don't do it anymore because I don't care. It just feels like whale bait to me. I think it's fun that it exists for sweaty, try-hard people, though. It's just not me. You know? But I did clear the first Dire. I worked really hard at it. I learned the best Muika combo at the time, only for it to be replaced by a new Muika combo. So sad. Flint has AoE though. Yeah. Endgame doesn't need AoE right now, but for sure, that's definitely a pro for Flint's. I just use the standard settings for DPS dummy. So Jeff did Dire, so you don't have to, Jello. I don't really care about Dire. If you could get a weapon skin permanently, then I'd be interested. You know, if I got to keep one for free, or if I got to keep one per cycle, I would probably clear Dire every single time. But the fact that they're only limited time rewards basically kills the interest for me.
Wait, what would make you want to do it every time?
If there was a permanent exclusive weapon skin. Even just one. One per... Basically, regardless of what it looked like. People would complain if you got a perma skin from it a lot. Well, they would complain, but I would play it, so. Who? I don't know what's worse. Okay, we need to put Illuga on two-piece, EM. 12 crit rate, huge. I guess we're not getting Fav, that's okay. Okay. You think it's worth it to go for Flens over Zabai or not anymore? I still think that it is the same I've always said, which is go for whoever you like more. They're all pretty much the same. I think Zabai is a little stronger, Flint's a little easier. Flint's is a bit better AoE, or Flint's has better AoE. The Zabai teams are missing an off-field Geo. She doesn't really need an off-field Geo, but she probably will get Linne anyway.
Prepare to move out.
1 second.
If the geocrystallized support leak is real, then surely Illuga will be on her banner, right? I think it would be really weird for him to be returning that soon. I don't think that's ever happened. Like, I think 4-stars have reran really close to each other, but never like on release, and then there's the rerun like right after, like two banners later. I doubt it. I really doubt it. If they're supposed to work together, it'd be kind of shitty if he wasn't there, though. And if they do work together, that's what's gonna happen. It's just gonna be shitty. It has never happened before, yeah.
Actually, what's the soonest a 4 stars ever reran? That'd be an interesting question.
I'll look up banner history.
Why is your doorbell a foghorn? I don't know. I didn't choose it.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with 10 fingers.
Looks like Ningguang reran several times with only one version in between or something.
It's just me just jelly things from bowls a lot.
Yeah, really early in the game, it looks like there was like frequent reruns, but that was like early when there was like no characters in the game.
Yeah, it's on 5.7, 5.5. If that's true, that's only 2 versions apart, which would be the same as this, right? Although this would be second half, so it would be one banner sooner. I know. I think I know is a little
Yeah,
bit.
well, yeah, it was 5.5 and 5.7 for Yeon-san apparently.
So that's the same.
Yeah, really,
That's the same as
really
this would be.
fun. Yeah. Well, we can hope then. That would be great. If Illuga's on that banner, I'm pulling for sure. Actually, they would make a lot of money if they put Illuga on that banner, I feel like. April, have you ever wished for someone else before, like on someone else's account? No. I've never been famous before.
What's the answer? Does it work with anyone else? We haven't tested it yet.
Well, now seeing that, I kind of think Illuga will be on that banner. And maybe that's when Ningguang runs.
Although it doesn't work for off-fielders. Oh, there you go. It's over.
Oh.
The dream is dead. It will not be on Lene's banner. Sorry. Dream is dead. Doesn't know his buff being as off-field damage? I don't know. I
What
don't
if she
remember.
snapshots?
If she snapshots? True, copium.
Would that work? Like, because he gives buffs to the on-fielder?
Yeah.
So you're on-field, and then you would snapshot, and then...
Barely any character snapshot though now, so.
Yeah, they got rid of it because it was OP.
Is there a 5-star weapon you recommend more than others? Whatever. I recommend the 5-star weapon for your favorite character, as long as it's over a 15% team damage increase.
Bro, if it's really your favorite character, I think I'd pull for less than that. To be honest.
Fair enough. Can we open with Goro on this team so we don't run out of Hydrop with Ino? Or do we open with Illuga? Don't get Jade Cut. Jade Cutter is one of the most flexible and best 5-star weapons. Okay, welcome back to 2022. Jade Cutter is not that good anymore. Maybe it's like this. Yeah, because Gora's buff runs out. We'll try this. Isn't Zabai way more investment? She has Columbina, Illuga, and Lene. Nope, that'll be the same as Flint's Columbina Inefa. Unless you're counting C6 Ilo, in which case, sure. How much DPS have we been able to reach? With R1 and C2 Ilo, we got 157. Splash attack! Wait, this isn't bad. Hold. Wait, this is okay? It's not great. But it's okay. I'm 105. This is C2 Illuga, C5 Ino, C6 Goro. Not even C6 Ino. It is R1 though. So. But it's like okay. C0, yeah, C0 R1. For such a low investment team, this is okay. Being at C5 Ino hurts. Oh, we're gonna test C6 right now. Two 5-stars, yeah, it's okay.
Don't you love when you transfer a cat and they accept the transfer?
Yeah. $105. It's okay. It's not great. Let's try a C6 Ino. Good for new account? Totally.
Oh, you need to test that C6 Ino with Bina.
You are extra loud. Are you sitting
Me?
closer? Yeah. Did you get closer?
No. No.
I feel like you
I
got
didn't do
louder.
anything.
I feel like you got louder.
I feel like you got louder. What the fuck?
I don't know. Try again.
Hello?
Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll do that. C6 Ilo with Bina, yeah. Okay, C6 Ilo, here we come. Ready, everyone? Boop!
Flash attack!
Go Claw! Wait, I messed something up. That was pretty good. 115k, pretty good. Peaked at about 120. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's C6 Ilo is like a huge increase.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, we got 120k versus 105. That's crazy, bro.
Fuck.
Oops. Oh well, it worked out. 121. I don't know, I feel like you should build pity for the 4 stars.
I can't get C4 Zabai.
This is like a 20k
Do I-
DPS increase.
Do I even need it?
I
I have
mean,
C2 Columbina and C2 Zabai.
yeah, if you're using them together, you don't need it.
Oh, well, but if I'm not using them together, there's still C2.
Yeah, but it's like, is it really C2 if you don't have the C6 4 stars? Like, this is like a huge increase. Like, the C2 calcs for 150k were with C2 with C6 of the 4 stars because you're expected to get a C6 4 stars with a C2, but you got too lucky with your Zabai pulls.
I can't get a C3. Well, what do I do if I get a C3?
Have it? I don't know. You're not supposed to get that lucky.
Is the C3 even good?
Sure. Talent levels.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a C3. It's pretty okay. Bro, C6 Ilo was a fucking 20k DPS increase. You need to try. You need to.
No, this
Okay.
is bad.
No, it's good.
How much of a damage increase is your C3?
I don't know.
It could have been Skirk, it could have been Lene, it could have been C1 Duran. It could have been Nicole.
You got her in 160 polls. 16% increase? That's really big. C6 Illuga, C6 Ino, and C6 Goro are all big increases. How built is this Zabai? My Zabai is built. My Zabai
His Zabai
is...
is built. I hate myself.
That's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
My Zabai is like pretty good. Like very good.
His Zabai's like pretty good. Like really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have used a couple crit rolls instead of EM rolls, quit rate rolls, but it's good.
It's funny. Go. Yeah.
Yeah. C6 Ino made such a big difference. I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
I cleared the end game. I cleared it already.
Yeah, I know.
So do I really need it? Huh?
I just think it's smart. Okay, that's all.
For what? Smart for what? For
To
what?
have if you want her as a separate team.
But how long am I gonna do that?
I don't know.
Do you think I'll need to do that a lot?
I don't know.
Guys, what do you think?
I think I don't know. I think it's always worth it to build pity when you need all 3 4-stars. That's crazy. Are you ever going to activate that extra con on Zabai? Definitely. But perhaps not until Linnea comes out. They say don't pull. One says don't pull, do it. It's worth it to go to 73 pity at least. Exactly my thoughts. Do it. Yeah, I have C6 Ino and C2 Bina just in case. Okay, now we test Illo with Navia. Navia is a sub DPS. Oh yeah, the cope. Okay, this is one where I actually do need to learn the combo. Will we be going long?
And it would make less Dahlia.
Yeah.
Am I even gonna use Dahlia?
I don't know. I haven't tested it as C6 yet, so I'm not sure. I'm really excited to test it though.
I love attack speed. If I could use Dahlia and it makes it more fun, which it will, then maybe I will. If it's clearing.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's fine to not. I don't know. I personally can't imagine not in your situation, but I think it's also fine to not.
Well, what if she reruns and the other character is a character that I wouldn't mind getting?
What if she reruns and doesn't have all 3 on the banner? Or doesn't even have, or only has.
What if I get a
Ino on
bunch
the
of
banner?
Goros? What if I just get a bunch of Goros? And then Goro gets replaced.
I mean, it's possible. I'm just saying what I would. That's just what I would do. Like, it's fine to not. It's fine to Dahlia max. I think that's fine. With C2, you should still be able to. I just don't think she's brute forcing with non-constellated all 3. That's all.
We can
You
go
got
to
to,
DPS dummy.
you just got too lucky. Skirk no longer top 3 DPS. Um, she's still the brute force queen of Stygian. So it depends on how you rank the DPS. She's so lucky building pity is an actual risk. True. So we're doing Navia for some reason. Wouldn't Benefa be the brute force to go to now? I mean, the thing is, Skirk's proven brute forcing in the past, so but like, yeah, for sure. Benefa, I don't know. Benefa by itself doesn't brute force necessarily. It's quite a bit lower DPS than Skirk.
Yeah, I'm
Being
testing Zabai right now with the 4 stars. Or
being
with
a lunar
the
team, whatever you end up picking is the best DPS for sure. And then there's also Mav, who I think at this point is pretty debatable with Skirk in terms of who's better, if we consider Stygian as the main end game.
And if we consider Melt as cringe.
If we consider Melt as cringe, and combos are cringe and all that stuff. I don't know. I just think that, like, I don't know. I just think it's pretty good. I don't know. I also don't really care, like, top 3. Like, I think she's a tier 0 character. Whether she's top 3 or not, I don't really care. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna test Zabai on my account.
Okay.
If you care to see.
Well, I'm just... Okay. I care to see. Let's see.
And I haven't okay. Okay, first. I'm not playing, I guess, the best, but and also my Illuga isn't leveled all the way yet, still.
Yeah.
It's pretty low DPS, to be honest.
Yep. It's because Zhongli is throwing.
Making
Zhongli's
it's making
throwing.
a lot of sense.
Yeah, because
Why it's
Zhongli is
hard.
throwing compared to Goro. Ino is throwing compared to not having C6 Ino. And then Illuga C2. And then Zabai, sure,
Four.
she's C2, but yeah, Illuga C2, C4, same thing, basically. And then Zabai C2, but she's not fully built, question mark. Yeah, she's level 80, not crowned, etc. Illuga not crowned, etc. So yeah. Skirk is far
So
from
how
being
much-
free to play friendly. I don't know how free to play friendly is Flint's plus Nefer plus Bina plus you know, all 3. It's like 3 5-stars. It's like the same as Skirk.
Oh
You
my
kind of
God.
just stand there on Zhongli a little bit as well.
I was like trying to reposition because you have to like
You don't
place
need to
this pillar.
No, just use it right away. Placing his pillar doesn't really matter on this team. You're not doing tenacity or anything. You just don't want the pillar to be
What
broken by an
do I
enemy.
mean?
Well, it's also kind of whatever. Sasnavia. A 110 DPS. Yeah, it's like 110.
Yeah. That's pretty sad.
Yeah, I
Is
mean,
it, how much do you think it is the levels, and how much do you think it is the not D6?
no one calcs levels, so I don't really know. Skirk's the top DPS in my heart. She's just the top DPS. I don't know what to say. April Impact with delay gameplay. She'll get there.
So what did I do wrong that last time? I feel like I was faster that time.
When you switch, you just don't press the next button right away. So you overall probably waste a second per rotation, which is probably like a 5% DPS loss.
Have I ever not done it?
Mm-hmm. When you get comfortable with a team, you don't do it. But then you still do it when you're uncomfortable with an enemy, though.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do. I can't level anything up today. So I can't know.
Mm-hmm. What's your stat line again? Only level 6, fake tester. I'm like level 15 now. Is it C6 Zibai? No, it's C2. It's an undercooked C2. Yeah, 9-7. 111. What's your artifacts on your Zabai? Okay, that's okay. What's your overall stat line? Mm-hmm. Can I see the individual pieces? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This one I want to reroll.
Yeah, it has a bit of improvement. But it's good.
Should we reroll it?
Yeah, I would reroll. I mean, I don't know. Sure. It's a 4-liner.
It could definitely roll worse.
It could roll worse, yeah.
But it rolled twice into bad things.
Yeah. It's like 50-50 as to whether you get an upgrade or not.
I have how many of these flowers do I have? 16?
Yeah.
Should I just go for it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
You're
scared.
not farming this set for a while.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. 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 Classic. No ER, I don't know if it's worth. That's fair. ER is kind of like a good stat, actually.
ER. okay.
I mean, again, I still think you should build Pity. I think it's worth, if your goal is to use her as a separate team, I think it's worth it to build Pity. But yeah, that's what I think.
Will I need to do that? Though that's the question.
I don't know.
It's just a matter of if this ever happens again where I need a Hydro DPS separate from a Lunar / Geo DPS.
What do you,
It's
so
only in that case where I need to play them differently.
what's your, yeah, do the DPS dummy with your Columbina. I know it's Coper, but I know your DPS isn't on the right set and whatever, but you can just leave Illuga on the 2-piece and have her on Silken if your Silken's better than your Abode.
I don't have an abode. And my Silken's gonna be cringe. I think I need crit rate.
I don't know what's wrong, but Jello testing, I see your R1 was similar. This is your team. I was using Goro. The upgrade from Goro is like similar to the C2 and the worst build, right? Because mine's crowned and 90'd. So it kind of makes sense to me. Like Goro to Zhongli was like literally 20k DPS. So yeah, that's huge.
It was huge?
Zhongli.
Whoa. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be enough ER. Doesn't she need like a ridiculous amount of ER when she's off field?
I'm not sure.
Do you think 138 is gonna be enough?
1 second. This is very silly. We should be doing the special combo though, so I'll try and do it. What are you doing right now? You're testing it?
Yeah, but I don't know if my Columbina ER is way too low.
Alright. My Flint's team is on the Knuckle Duck, my Skirt team's on Crowd Boss. What team should I use against the vegetables? I mean, I don't know what else you have, right? Something with Pyro or Electro, I guess? Holy DPS. Guys, I think C2 Columbina is pretty good, you know? $200K. And her set sucks, and she's on the wrong, and Columbia's on the wrong set, and Zhongli's completely wasted here because Columbia already gives a shield. Yeah, over 200K. You're a little low on ER, but yeah. I think you're losing DPS over the rotation because of the Columbina energy, but that's still over 200K.
100K increase from
Yeah.
Columbina over Ino.
Yeah. Let's see the damage breakdown. Yeah. Let's see the damage breakdown. Yeah. April does have Shallonen. Would Shallonen be better than C0 Illoa? You run Shallonen who? Farina? You should try Shallonen Farina.
Instead of Illuga?
Instead of Illuga Zhongli, yeah.
Like, maybe like instead of, are we talking about a Columbina-less team here?
Yeah.
That was actually ridiculous, guys. That I did not think it was gonna be that good.
Why is she not using Goro? She doesn't have C6, so she's trying to use Zhongli.
I could use Goro, but my Goro's level 20.
Yeah, she doesn't want to build Goro, which makes sense. Especially getting Lene, probably. Okay, let me try this one more time with the combo.
So we're testing Farina, Shallonen, Ino.
Why am I not get? Oh, I'm not getting the double skill with the Navia. Rip. The one team we needed on. No, this is cope as hell and very bad. This is incredibly bad.
Can't believe it was 100k, Jello.
Yeah.
100k.
All right, 113k.
Why is the damage diff so big? Well, my Ino is C4 and my Columbina is C2 R1. Hope that helps.
Yeah, I hope that helps. This is the perfect thing to say.
Okay, I don't know what I'm building. So,
You're doing Shallonen Farina.
and what's the fourth slot?
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, you could also use an Effa. Actually, an Effa over Farina.
But then I wouldn't have enough for Columbina.
And that's
Yeah,
okay, because
obviously.
Columbina is C2 and has Lauma. Lauma.
But then what's on that team? Because you can't put Ino there.
Cookie. Welcome. Welcome back to Cookie Land.
So are you finishing this or not?
Huh? You can
Whatever.
still test it. We're helping you. We're hypotheticaling if you have to use them as separate teams.
Oh my god. Okay. You didn't see that. Oh. And then what do we put on this? This thing here?
Instructor. So
I need an ER though, right? No. Yes? No. Yes?
no.
No.
Oh
Yes?
my god.
No.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Y'all ready?
Okay.
Y'all ready for this? Wow, it's terrible. Wowee. Ha, 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 ha. Oh. Wait, we broke 100k. Saved. Her second best team. Wait, 102k. Her second best team. Hey, she broke 100k, guys. Don't make fun of her. She broke 100k. 103. One oh five, 105, guys. Don't hate, don't hate, don't hate, don't hate. She got 105. That's good. What do you want from her? Stop laughing, it's 106.
Haha.
That's pretty good. Hey.
No.
Okay, we got 106.
No.
I think we call it a 106. Don't laugh.
No.
Oh my god. Oh, held. Cooked. You must not be a Navia main. Why does he say go get him Aiden instead of go get him a dong? Hello?
A dong.
107!
I-
107! 108? Can we get a 108? Can we get a 108? No. Okay, it's actually not so bad. Okay. Low key.
Okay.
I think Illuga would barely do anything. Low key. Low key. That was her second best team by quite a bit. By quite a bit. By quite a bit, guys. That's respectable. I don't know why in the world you would use LOSC2 over
You- Or
over
something.
Shalonen, but
Brain of Persa damage?
Sucrose be better than him there? No way. What?
Burst on Freyna?
Yeah.
Which this is so bad, it's insane.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Try an F over Frina. So I know, yeah, I know over an F over Farina. Yeah, if that's not what I said. Pigstein, resubscribe with Prime. Literally my new favorite person. Pigstein, keep up the awesome work. Love your vibe. And April coming on board has made a great channel even more greater. Excellent. We will be the greatest channel on YouTube. Do you have eyes?
I have a fan.
No. No, I don't have eyes. Do you?
Like, I was messing up a bit, but it still sucks.
Is the whole Colombian and Alpha Sucrose any character gets 100k thing a myth? Kinda, yeah. Because some characters interfere with the reaction and swirl and stuff. So crazy how much Bina makes a difference. Yeah, C2 Bina go hard. And your Neffel will go quite a bit harder with the new set on this team. I was talking to the guy who said he thought Ilo was a woman. C2 Bina or C2 Llama better?
Was me.
C2 Bina is more flexible, and the C2 Llama gives more damage to an effort team.
Would I do it in this order? Or Ino first? No, Ino needs to be later.
Yeah, I think this is good. Annihilation mode. That's pretty good. There you go. You might as well burst with
Yeah.
I was thinking of bursting with an F actually, but
Oh.
because she buffs herself and Zabai's EM.
Yeah. Okay.
That was like probably you could probably do 120 if you played better. Try put Farina in place of Ino out of curiosity. Yeah, I'd be curious for that. Since Ino isn't C6. Then you'd probably want Inefa on Silken. If you have Silken for Inefa. I don't know if you do. But you could always just not.
So, is this evidence that I don't need to pull more then?
117k is still not brute forceable. I'm not impressed by 120k.
Do you think it's brute forceable with the 4 stars?
Yeah. Definitely. You'll hit like 150.
We're trying for C6 on all of them?
C6 on Illuga or Ino would be a pretty big upgrade. You kind of just, it's kind of just like, you just throw 50 pulls and see what you get. I just think it's worth it. I don't really see a downside.
Downside is C3, that's the downside.
Yeah. But you only put 160 pulls onto her C2. So I just don't, I just like, I don't understand. I just don't, I just can't imagine being in your position and not doing it because
C2 was so cheap, basically, is your argument?
yeah, and you have so
but
many.
I feel like I was given a gift here. See,
Okay,
I want every
but
single
you
character.
said that your goal was to have another team that could brute force, or at least deal with whatever Stygians. You'd have another balanced team. Currently, you don't. So
Skirk.
you don't have Skirk. She's not for like another. Well, I guess she's the end of next patch. So sure.
Once I have Skirk, will I have any reason to play Zabai without Columbina ever again?
I don't know. Maybe Skirk gets bricked sometimes.
Was Skirk ever bricked so much that she couldn't clear any boss?
No. Not so far, but it's not impossible.
Does she have Flynn's or Nefer or Llama? No.
C2 Llama or C2
I have-
Nefer? Llama.
I have Llama, yeah.
No, I was talking about which one's better.
If she's worried about C3, why not roll for Nove? Because if I ever have this character on my account, I'm going to end it all.
Jump off the Jade Chamber.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off the Jade Chamber. Well, April could just get C2 Skirk and keep Zabai and Bina together and then pull a really good... Wait, that's a good point.
Okay, because getting a C2 Skirk is totally comparable to throwing 40 pulls to see if we get a C6 Ilo.
Well, we'll just get it. We'll just win. Naturally. I'm just like for real. Let's analyze. Let's analyze. Let's go to the history. Okay? We're going to the history. Okay? History. So, is it no. Yes. Okay. So this one is a unique situation
They're
where
like
Lunar
they're
is built.
they're both C4. I just don't understand why not. I just don't. They're both huge upgrades. I just don't understand. Makes no sense.
We have Lunar Shill which will never happen again after this year.
All right, my kids are here. I gotta go. It's a fun stream, everybody.
What pity are you at? 0.
This makes no sense.
Sucks you have to go this moment. We didn't finish analyzing.
I know. I guess we'll have to try again, possibly tomorrow. I think we didn't get to. Oh, she's not quite here yet. Oh no, she is. Yeah, we'll raid Eeks. Because I think the Eeks raid failed yesterday. Because I ended stream without pressing raid now. I press raid, but not raid now. You have to press it twice. So we'll try it. We'll do it again.
Should have